Well, hello, hello, hello. Sure, the studio's pulled up so I can see all chat. There we go. Should be good now. Let me make sure it's not putting it onto one of the stations that I can't use. Yeah, okay, we're good. On the lo-fi station, there should be very little that triggers it. It should still probably trigger every once in a while, but it should be okay. We're getting close there on the statues, guys. Sorry, I just woke up. If you guys are wondering why I look so gosh darn sleepy. Yeah, I meant to get up ages ago. Oh, my gosh. Okay, let's get rid of some ovals so we can pick all these up. Okay. We got a lot of the oval stuff now. We're at like 1800 now. We were at like 300 before and we were all proud of ourselves. Like, bro. Not even close. But yeah, 1800 right there. So plenty for upgrades moving forward. Excuse me, guys. Sorry. I'm still waking up and everything. Oh my gosh. Why does my eye bother me so? Hey Denise, how's it going? I'm doing alright. I'm a little bit sick. I'm waking up, but a little bit sick, kind of stuffed up. How are you? I didn't even go to sleep all that late. I don't know why I'm waking up so late. I'm pretty sure I was in bed at like 3:30. So I should have been up like 2.5 hours ago, folks. But yeah, Denise, how's your end going? Everything good for you? 4,000 more power statues. That's crazy, guys, that we're actually that close. Really? Oh, wait, I was going to say 2,000 more, but no. Yeah, we still have a chunk. Let's grab the 850 here. A little tired because you're PE today? Ah, I got you, I got you. Yeah, the exercise do be like that. Yeah, we got 250 of the post office things. That's crazy. Let me also ask. Looking at someone's lab setup now, they only literally have 6 people in there. Crazy. We gotta check with people, guys, because I don't know. I don't know what's happening here. I can't seem to reset it. Yeah, we're about to check all the characters, but I obviously keep this one active most of the time. Okay. I'm sure. I'll do Angry Frogs real quick. They do already have this, but honestly, getting multi ovals for unique ovals like this ain't a bad deal. No more dupes. Okay. Oh, on one. I haven't gotten anything new in ages, guys. I need to start setting my guys specifically, though. Like, make sure I get the upgraded Fury, make sure I get new stuff. It'd be so much easier if I was doing that. How my captain's been doing. Look at that. Look at that. I feel like that's more cloud. I was gonna say that's more combined cloud discover. Nice. Okay. Hopefully I don't get screwed over this time. None of them. That's alright. That worked. Still no mutation. Now, of course, we could grab one at a time and get it pretty easily, but still. It's not the point. Alright, cool. Now, this one right here, it's going to earn me some very nice earnings today. We've been waiting for it. Should be multiple inventories. We got a ton of rats there. What other amazing shinies are we going to get? Nice. Look at all those, guys. We did one that was purely for shinies, but I believe we forgot to swap it back to like 20 minutes or whatever. That's why we're only getting 21 instead of full stacks. Because we don't have like the full stack one on every character. That's painful. Otherwise, we would have been done with honkers right there. Like, I get it's less shiny chance, but you still get, like, more shinies. Alright, we gotta remove the one that's only 20 minutes, first of all. $19 is that the one? I think that's it. Yoink. And we're gonna place this. But we're gonna place the shiny one. So I know that we needed more of these. It works out. We're at 34 now. We only needed 15 total. Nerve Owl was needed for something. These guys are needed for something. The cost decrease one. At least I think that's the one. We got so many rats on that. That was crazy. So 65,000 honkers, 1 diamond duck. Well, quickly check this. Oh, it's not time yet. I'll leave one empty. Thought I put the clogs away. Oh, I did. It was just telling me that I would have had clogs had I not turned that off. Weird, but okay. Pop those back in. I didn't see what special thing we got on that one. But I know we got sailing on the first one, so we definitely have to head back. And gaming garden on that one. Nice. $23 since I last logged in. I don't believe it. Or since I last swapped characters, I guess, but still. What are the new ones now? Not up yet? For 5 more hours? Okay. I didn't hear or see what it was. I need to start paying attention. I probably said it out loud, to be honest. $38K. There was definitely a skull there. It should have been that one. Oh well. Alright, we need one to hit refinery. Cooking. Cooking. Come on, refinery. Gaming garden, of course. Still gonna check this guy real quick. Pet breathing. Okay. Okay. Swap the talents and send you back to the beans. Now let's check other characters, see what else we have to do. Also, how much time is left on that? Construction. Still 11 hours. Brutal. Everything has lots of days of fuel except for the one that needs the green. Okay, well, construction. I think we can start leveling up Stormcaller a bit again. We got 132,000 of the whatchamacallits. brutal. It's going to be so much by the end. Ooh, a 1. That should have worked. Same thing as 99. Okay. I gotta use some of that soon, but also no clue where I'm gonna use it. I like this one. We'll only use all of that. 15%, let's say 16. Yeah, 16% chance to not use up my divinity points whenever I offer a gift. That's huge. I mean, it adds up, but like, if I can get that to like 30% even, that's just gonna be a huge, huge, huge thing for me. Cool, that one's done. Archer this week, okay. Don't do these so we can actually reset them. Apparently there's a new feature in the game. Let me see if I can't find it, folks. New updates. Equinox Valley. Defeat Bloodbones to get Equinox Mirror, grants access to Equinox Valley. Spend full bars to upgrade Equinox boosts. Complete Equinox Dreams to unlock new Equinox boosts and other bonuses. That sounds amazing and insane. There's a new fishing spot with the dedicated Ramsar as well. That looks impressive. Yeah, saying right here there's a new fishing spot. Oh wait, this hasn't been added yet. There will be a new fishing spot here. Okay. That's good to know. And then through here, we fight these to unlock the new item. What's the rarity on that? Not even part of his drop table, it's so rare. I guess we'll bring our ES here for a little while. Gives us something to do other than what we might have done, so that works. 11%. Boo. We failed the 1 in 27s. So let's just go over here, see if we get lucky on this one. Since we've been at the next guy for ages. That's alright. We really didn't expect to hit it, to be fair. Alright. Let's go see how rare this drop really is. Don't even have the zone unlocked on this character. Jeez. What's my kill rate? Clicked off screen. Whoops. Ow. Sorry, I minimized what I had behind this and it's bright. Ow. Okay. There we go. So I killed 300,000 of these an hour. One time candy will do it. Splice. That made life really easy, in fact. Okay. We just killed a giant. Recommend using time candy on the blood bones to get the mirror. And he started streaming this 40 minutes ago, so this is like brand new content. Equinox Valley, is that a TD? No, that's the old TD. We already know about that one. Okay. Cool to know. Don't know if I want to waste my time candy for it. I'm sure it can't be that impossible to unlock, you know what I mean? Let's see. I'm down to use all the ones that I just found. Probably won't get it from them, but hey. Alright, final attempt. Equinox Mirror. And we didn't get it. Boo. So DK farming this is one option. We have the ES farming it right now. That other character is only 4k away from the statues, but like, also, new feature. Excuse me. Excuse me. Alright, patch notes. Dozens of dream clouds, 11 equinox bonus, 4 new resources to unlock in the equinox. I'm assuming that has to do with like the ore and the logs there. So more inventory space to lose, folks. New trophy. New star book. Ooh. Arcade shop rotation. Hello. Meh. Meh. You can get multi-kill per tier from so many different sources. It's a trick. Weapon power is kind of like good, but eh. Worship souls is, yeah. Kind of mid. Kind of mid list here. And these are direct caps. They're not percent caps. Otherwise, it would be huge. Yeah, not really worth it. Nothing that I'm not crazy about. Now, quality stuff. Added a high damage toggle for worship and tower defense, and no more lag. Hey. This was a player suggestion, and we like that. We like that. Background themes to the player swap UI. Added icons to every hint title, so it's easier to navigate hints. Reduced the cost of 1% chance of Starbook in the Shimmer Island shop from 3 to 2. Fair. Reduce the number of clicks to swap characters from 2 to 1. In other words, you can swap when you click a character instead of needing to click the confirm button. So literally just click and then don't click confirm. Just click. We didn't even notice that happened. Buff the platform art in the first 3 maps in Blunder Hills. Oh, okay. Fix an issue where some Steam achievements would work within the Steam ecosystem itself, even would work within or wouldn't. Even after you earn them in Idleon, you'd be doused with Steam achievements when updating, if you have any such missing. Okay, cool. Fix the display issue where the amount of trash you have on Trash Island would sometimes round up incorrectly. Road to max damage, World 2 test would interact with tutorial damage. That's funny. Fix an issue where Rando Island sometimes wouldn't spawn its weekly random event, which happened to me like every other week. So that's actually a huge patch for them. Yeah, that photo was really funny. I don't know if you guys saw it. Spooky, scary skeletons. What's up, Mia? Um, the photo on Lava Flame's Discord channel with him being live shows him using fire lava towers, which is one of the worst tower defense towers of all time. Okay, we're still working on getting the Equinox. Might take a while. I don't know what the drop rate is. And I'm going to quickly run to the restroom, folks. I am back, folks. Ugh, a little bit under the weather today, guys. I think I might just kill Cam. Ugh. Apparently, Equinox Key is not too tough to get, though. Some people got theirs in like 10 seconds, but maybe I gotta boost the drop rate up to 10 times again. They're saying they use the DK for it. Looks like I do have to confirm still. I haven't closed the game yet. Oh my gosh, I'm so silly. Yeah. Might help if I actually close the game so we can get the update. So dumb. The game's relaunching now, folks. Yeah, I was like, I didn't notice that we one swapped on the characters. That's crazy. Yeah, we didn't. That looks nice, the new tree. No AFK. The bar fills at a rate of 1 per hour, at which point it must be emptied into an upgrade. Bar full. Green cloud through which you can complete challenges. Green stack 20 items. Complete. Get 400 kills in a single Kilroy run. So I'll be able to choose which one to focus after this. Okay. Hey, the backgrounds now. Look at that. World 4 versus World 3 versus World 1. I don't like it. I want to turn it off. But hey, it's there. It exists. Alright, let's visit Kilroy. Obviously, we should have the same quest on this character, right? Yeah, okay. Oh wait, it's Mage this week anyways. I can't even do this. Boo. Or it's not Mage. Sorry, it's Archer. Okay. Unlikely that I get 400 kills, have enough time to get 400 kills or anything along those lines, but we'll see how quick we get our kills. And next week we'll hopefully get a mage lineup since I get way more kills on my mages. I like how he couldn't decide where he wanted to go. Totally missed. Rough. Yeah, 0% chance of getting 400 kills. That's for dang sure. Okay. Alright, let's add to the timer. We got 200 kills. We need to double that. New boss in 5 hours. So I shouldn't need these again, to be honest. We're going to make sure we pick them back up so they count for the whatever. But yeah, we should be able to get rid of those at this point. Still going to keep them because we're psychos. We got 900 more ladles today. That was huge. But cool, we unlocked the new feature. Okay. It's a little over 1 chopping and worship per 100 items, so we're getting about 10, well, 11.4 additional chopping and worship power since we have just about 1,000. Yeah, all adds up. It's worth it. Oh. Oof. My shoulder popped. We got to do some worship yesterday, though. So, what do we think, folks? We still got a ways to go here. I'm deciding if we want to farm this, like, and just keep this in the side and do some noditis, or if we want to, like, farm something else. Because we need to finish this. We got to get our Onyx statues finally and, like, start on that. Plus, since it's only 20,000 per Onyx, that's going to give us a huge buff on a couple of these that are sitting already at 48,000. All right. We're going to have to take, like, a snapshot of all our statues, or, like, save an idle efficiency of all our statues before and compare it to after. Because if I look at my statues right now, stamps are fine. Let's see, account-wide. Or is it players? Statues. It's players, then statues. Ow, fucking wrist. But yeah, at level 27 on the mining one, we're getting 14.5 mining power. The effect of it will double, so it'll be 30 mining power. A 15 increase, which is actually huge. Not only that, we're going to have, by the time we're done, an additional 30 to 35,000 to put in there. Which would likely put it up to, like, maybe level 80 or something ridiculous like that. I don't think it'll put it that high, but still. It's the difference of, like... Hold on. So Vampire Dungeon level 2 is where I used to train. Sorry, someone was asking for help in Vamp Dungeon level 3, and I'm pretty sure, yeah. Min to enter 60, suggested level 92. So I can't even enter that one to carry him to that boss. So nope, no help. Yeah, whenever I see someone asking for help, I try it. But yeah, guys, so literally, it's like saying, okay, you got 15 mining power, and then you are doubling that to 30, and then you're going to level it up a bunch. So really, it's going to be like the equivalent of, I don't know, I'd say like 80-ish mining power, maybe a bit less. After the double, I'm saying that. And it's at 14.5 right now. So it's kind of like, oh, okay. It's kind of crazy, guys, that we'd be looking at going up by over 60 mining power. Because the mining power gets multiplied by many other factors, so getting a higher one than that, I feel like my prints are going to go off the wall from something like that. Same thing's going to happen with chopping power, but chopping power, for example, level 27 mining is 14.5 mining power. Level 33 chopping is only 9.9 chop power. So you do get less. And then the running one is what? The move speed. So we're going to go up from the 1.4 move speed to probably like 20% from that, maybe more. Heart's obviously base health. The eye is crit chance, so that's going to be a huge crit chance buff for us from 99.9% to like probably like 150. Who knows? We'll figure out what it becomes. The food effect one will be very nice as well. That's going to be ideal for us. Excuse me. Excuse me, guys. Sorry. There's one that gives you a certain amount of what you have. That's all alchemy bubbles. Yeah, the statue. So we want to get that one as high as humanly possible. We are still set on that. Okay. Swap to the character to make sure that their upgrade costs are the lowest possible. So 1.64 mil versus... It might be the same for this one, to be fair. Yeah, 1.64 mil. The other ones have the discounts, but apparently this one only applies to all. It doesn't have its... Yeah, all yellow bubbles. Oh, but it doesn't have, like, the bonuses specifically to itself, like the other ones have. Yeah. Trolling someone. Sorry, guys. One of my favorite hobbies. Alright, let's boost the staturific up as much as we can here. Getting 15.4% of the bar. It's probably never passing 20 for me for right now. But that's going to help. Everything's going to help. Everything's going to be better. And if we remember, certain statues that we have, we're literally at like 1 out of 2. So a 15% filled on like the next level, it's going to be like 1 out of 3. But instead it'll be 0 out of 3 still, since it can't even round up that high. Like, we're not too worried about it, but later on it'll be a bigger deal. Reminiscing with people about my power leveling days in Noditis. Okay. Guys, we've gotten so close. It's kind of crazy to think. Literally only 3,000 power statues away. It's a new week too, so no new limited specials, but they did update the other shop. But oh, whoops. But we could be tempted by chips again. Let's use what we got. Those are definitely not choco chip, okay? That's hurt. That hurts. Like, legit hurts. Ugh, you hate to see it. It's never gonna happen. We're never getting a chocolate chip. Got enough for one more. Here it is. This is the one. Otherwise, we wait till December 27th. Ah! Not a chocolate chip. Is that a new one? Is that one of the 3 that we didn't have yet? We gotta check. Oh no. We gotta fix that. We only use that for the print. No, that's a skilling efficiency one again. Ah. So we got 3 of those now. So is that going to be better than the skilling AFK game? It depends if it moves into a new skilling efficiency tier. So we're going to say no. Probably not. But yeah, we got the lab one there. We got the drop rate or the defense one. Basically a useless one out of these 3. And then, honestly, the skilling efficiency one's good. I'm happy with that. But yeah, sadly. Not what we wanted. You could see which characters stayed in the lab and which ones didn't. But either way. Since we're not AFK, the fighting AFK one's kind of pointless. That hurts, guys. Oh, excuse me. I'll try and earn enough so I can attempt one more chip this week. But yeah, we're already at 3 out of 7 for the week. No chocolate chip again. We're out of gems at the moment, so we got to figure out ways to get more gems. And then try some remaining attempts. Yeah, a bit of a sick day today. Oh. Mm. What do we think, folks? Yeah, let's grind some Noditis while we're doing this. Pop open that one. Cool. Should be updated. So, as much as we want things on the auction house, it's okay. Move those there. We're also not currently farming for that stuff, so it works out. Yeah, recall. We'll have to move and then come back. That way we don't get the issue each time. Let's see. I can shrink Idleon by more. Just a little. That's all we really need, right? Alright, level 62 there. I mean, we get that one to 75 and we're going to be in a really good spot, folks. Alright, let's see. 7? Okay. Like, no joke, guys. It's going to take forever. But, like, because we're only getting 20,000 per, right? But we get that one to 75 and we're going to be earning fat stacks, in my opinion. Because like it increases all of your epic or better gear to have slightly higher accuracy. So both of these would go up to a new accuracy tier at 75. And one higher accuracy tier, like, I don't know how much extra accuracy that gives, but we could check. So accuracy for Noditis doesn't really give you a whole lot, but like... Because I know like all the tiers, like there's poor, normal, good, great, excellent, exceptional, and then there's like the new tier, which is like godly or something. But... I don't know what the numbers are for them. Like, is one 3%? How much benefit each level provides? 3%, 2%. It would still count as a fair chunk. If it only adds 2%, that's not a whole lot. But 3% per level. Alright. Well, 3% on it. And it would be a tier higher, so like that's good, and it would be for each piece, so they both have 3% higher hit chance, right? And then while we're leveling that, we're also working on the weaponry skill precision, which essentially adds every 10 levels I get on it an additional 1% chance for me to hit. So by the time we get this one to 80, we're going to get 2% from this, and then 3% from the Epicurious upgrade. Not bad. Could be worse, could be better. Ooh. We still haven't moved zone because we're foolish. If you guys just want to watch the Idleon grind, then let me know and I can make it full screen. But I figured that would be a little bit more boring since the same thing's happening endlessly and automatically. Well, that's one of the worst ones we could have gotten. I mean, only worth 6K if we sell it. The good news is we can actually add it to the book. We're going to dismantle. We're going to take the master part pattern and inscribe it. Boom. Done. Now, these normally go for 572 each, so we could take the 10 of them, but we're just going to destroy those. For those wondering what I just did a moment ago, there's this book here. You have 54 accomplishments. You're a neophyte. What are dancing companions? What does that do? Let's check. Like, some of these are really, really powerful from what I understand. Bunch of raw meat, bouquet of roses. Meat's a million gold, the roses are 2.5 mil. Additional option for an item Krilla, the orchids, 10 million gold. Fight in any square, then set your bunch of raw meat as you would a trap, and you'll see the rising text says it goes plarp on the ground, nothing attracts companions quite like meat in combat. Once you plarp it, you don't have to check it, just leave it there, don't move it. You're doing it right. You'll never lose it, it'll never be consumed, be at peace. Corner slot in your storage window. Keep fighting there, keep looting, clicking exit, there's a chance you get a companion. Plenty of time to capture it. Roses are for strolling companions, orchids are for dancing. A variant of strolling companions. You'll capture it, and your bouquet gets consumed. If the companion that appears is one you already have and you offer it the bouquet, there's a chance to obtain a legendary version of the companion. However, this will consume the bouquet whether you're successful or not. As a mercy, you get a higher and higher chance each time. Many do so just outside strong. Oh, what's up, Crosby? The 1,000,000,000,000,000 HP on Nightmare Craddlekunk during stream yesterday, even with your 5 billion damage, took you over 20 minutes to kill. That's crazy, Crosby. So basically, you need a lot of money for this. Some of these are really powerful, though. Right? Ow. Tells you where you can get mostly all of them. Huh. Alright, that's super end game. You gotta be rich to even consider trying that. So, we won't worry about the strolling and dancing companions. The dusts at the moment aren't important for me. And these are all like normal stuff. But each of these recipes you can collect and then you can store in the book. And as you can see, there's hundreds of recipes, guys. So the idea is you buy every single recipe that you see, or every single item that can be dismantled. You dismantle it and then you store it in this book. And apparently you get a bonus for for everything that you've unlocked in your book. You get some special bonus to something. Here, Book of Masters. Let me pull it up for you guys. +1 slab. What does it do, though? Oh, okay, here it is. So you gotta raise this skill, and it increases your basically attack speed, gem haste, and everything like that based on how much you've completed it. Okay. Good to know. That's all I needed. Yeah, I gotta work on my slab, man. My slab's only at 1,000. You're probably, what, nearly 1,400 at this point, Crosby? Oh, have you been to the new zone? I don't know if you saw that, Crosby, but there's a new update, so you gotta restart the game. The FOMO shop is still there, so don't worry. The arcade did get swapped, but the new zone is found by fighting the Bloodborns, and you unlock the new zone, and there's all sorts of like challenges you can do there for extra buffs. Yeah, we were over there earlier, but my next task requires me, because like a lot of the stuff you can't unlock without time passing, so I gotta wait a bit. But also, my next task requires me to get a score of 400 or higher in the skull thingy. And I got archers this week, and I can't get 400 or higher with archers. I just can't. You haven't logged in? Ah. Yeah. It's an interesting new feature. I think you'll like it. There's definitely a few different things that you can do over there. He also redesigned some of the zones to look a little bit nicer, like the early zones. keep forgetting to swap zones. Always resisting. Both casts as well. Alright, we're out of mana. But yeah, the new zone's up here. It's called Equinox Valley. It's kind of cool. $3,000 more power statues. We're so darn close. Wait, that thing that walked across the screen, was that one of the things? Oh wait, no, that was from when I inspected someone. That was from this inspection, correct? Yes, okay, we're good. So yeah, that's one of the critters. It just stayed on the screen. But yeah, 20% chance at level 10 to turn double experience rush into quad XP rush. Jeez. Trained level 0, so 8%. Morale dejected. Damn. Effective level -3. That's crazy. That is crazy. So basically, apparently, you got to keep all the things that you get from that happy. And the first one's going to cost you 3.5 mil, but then you keep the... or, no, because you don't keep the bait and you have to use the rose to get it. But still, if you're spending like 3.5 mil per, and I only have 3.5 mil, and for me to keep my premium on my account, it's going to cost me 1.8 mil, right? So it's not something that's viable for me to attempt yet, but it's definitely one of those things where when I can, getting all of those pets, it's going to be insane. It's one of those things for the rich, but also it's like my character, if I had a bunch to spend, is more than likely gonna be like, okay, cool, well, I need to work on these skills, so let me go ahead and like buy a bunch of trophies, right? I could see a lot more value in upping certain skills than me blowing it all on 1 or 2 legendary critters, you know? They'd be fantastic, but wouldn't fit the bill. Cool, we got a dot on him. Kind of hate slab because it doesn't count items sometimes, even though you literally have some of them equipped. Yeah, it requires the item to be picked up off the ground. It typically counts any item that you pick up off the ground, but many of the quest rewards automatically get placed in your inventory, so it doesn't count as you picking them up. So you have to drop those rewards and then pick them back up. Also applies to many gear items that you're crafting. I think he fixed the crafting one so it does count the crafts nowadays, but the old crafts I know it didn't, and you'd have to drop them and pick them back up. It's the silliest thing. You got to go back and recraft and loot low level stuff to farm slab that didn't count. Yeah, you literally just craft a bunch of stuff, drop it all, and pick it back up, and it will guarantee. That's the secret. You got to drop it. It's the stupidest thing ever. I hate it. Yeah, I'm only at 1,000 currently, but I could probably be at like 1,200 if it counted everything from back in the day. It's okay. I also don't see why we can't get fast access to the slab. Certain things that aren't in quick access, I'm like, why? Out of everything, why are you not in quick access? We got gem haste, but can't get anything that we're gonna be able to utilize. Because like those are all energy based. We're looking for like a direct damage, magic based one right now, and it's just not happening. Sure, defamation. We'll count that, I guess. Yeah, that was rough. Yeah, let's move so it triggers the thing to stop telling us. The only two daily things you have to tally for: you wish worship beacon world 3 and full access to post office could be in quick ref. The worship beacon, I get it. Like it's kind of like same thing with the trapping thing there. And it's free to teleport between certain worlds depending, right? Yeah, I hear you. I mean, the more things you have on your quick access, the better. But also, if we put everything on there, it'd be a jumbled mess. Post office, I do get why we can't just like access it fully, because how are we depositing things in the post office when we're out in the field? I get that. It is a little annoying because it does require you to teleport somewhere, but at the same time, it's like, for me, I have to go to World 2 every day anyways to try and unlock my remaining vials. I still got a couple that I'm missing. So I just do it whenever I tell you for that. When I'm out of vials, though, it's going to be a real hassle. That's for sure. I'm going to use that for the tiny health remaining. We have a trapping drone, just Amazon drone for items. It'd be nice to get another tier 30 silk. I don't think I'll get it, but if I do. Because tier 30 goes for like, I think it was like 30, 40k each. Let's see, silk. The tier 30s go for way more than anything else for everyone. But yeah, they are 35k on average, but right now 39 to 40k. That's crazy. Cool. Ooh, miss. We'll call it a silver notch, guys. Essentially, like, these trophies will have like a little notch next to them. Is each pant leg separate equipment for the other game? Yes. Each pant leg, each arm, and then the chest. And you can equip, like, see how I have plus 38 dex, but I have minus my magic and energy recovery, the PRE Emery. So you can customize your gear to really fit the perfect build for you. So I have high strength and dex for my hit rate and my damage, and then very low recoveries, but decently high on like the actual magic ability. So I deal a lot of damage, it's just tough for me to get my mana back. Yeah, this game is hyper advanced. It has so much detail to it, so many different factors of how everything works with each other. I don't know if I suggest it to anyone. I personally loved it, and I've just now come back to it. But it's just one of those games where if you plan on having a low-level character, you're going to have a bad time, and it's going to be very tough. If you plan on maxing out, it might take you a while, but once you get there, you'll have a great time because you'll be able to farm for all the stuff you need, and you can feed a low-level character. I've got 8 billion XP on this character, which is actually a ton for my level. But you could get to max level and probably get to like 15 billion and be pretty beefy. So there's a lot of stuff in this game where it's way easier if you just get a couple max characters to help you out first, but I don't know. I just never liked the idea of maxing, and I have alt characters who are both level 50, but I never got them to max. Oh, we're encumbered. Yeah, Idleon's a journey, but as you can see right now, I'm idling. I gotta wait. This one, you only have a certain amount of rollover rest of time each day. So for me, since I've got double acceleration on, I use up 6 hours of rollover time every 1 hour that I'm playing, right? And I only recover about 5 hours per day from my normal rested time. So I only play this game like an hour a day. Sometimes I play it 2 hours, and then I won't play it for 2 days. If you consistently played this game every day, you'd get very, 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 very powerful. Mindustry is your side game right now? Yeah, I feel you. Gotta have side games. I play too many different games to like Like this is just more of like, okay, I don't know if I'd ever get back into this game, so I'm gonna force myself to kind of play it hard for a week. And I'm actually having a blast. I could totally see myself get back into this game and play it regularly. Now, do I think that's good for my channel, and do I think people want to see me play this game? Absolutely not. So I will probably force myself to quit again and not get sucked back down the rabbit hole that is Noditis. Um, but yeah, guys, as far as it goes, this is definitely something that's nice to kind of chill on and enjoy that I haven't played in many, many years. Yeah, right now we're just earning money. I figure even if I quit this game, each time I come back to this game, it's like years later. And if you leave the game for a year or more, then you get a free time card when you come back. So I basically get a free membership every time I come back to this game. And yeah, let's take advantage of that. You know what I mean? Like, let's save up as much money as we can during this membership time, and then probably quit again. And each time I come back richer and richer, so that when I finally play, I have enough money to do stuff. To be fair, could have overlap with Idleon players since both have deep mechanics, and that's not very common. Agreed. This one's from like 15 plus years ago, so it's one of those games that is very tight knit, so I could see there be a very close following for it, and I could see Idleon players get behind it, but also I also see it as one of those games where if you're here for Idleon, you might not want to see this. You do the same thing with League of Legends. When I randomly want to play, I get a free champion to unlock. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, all right, I guess I'll come back. Oh, cool, free champion. Oh, Teamfight Tactics. I unlocked that cute little guy. I guess I could play a round or two of TFT. I do it all the time. All the time. Let's blow up his apocalypse there. Throw on the flare up so we can actually hit him hard in a moment here. Let's see. Tendrils works. Blast, pull, hit, blast. Okay. He resisted the second one, but we take it. Defamation finish. No, another resist. Bosses are weird like that. You can't always hit them. Yeah, there's a few games I play that like I come back to and just collect their rewards, and I'm like, oh, cool. Like I played Digimon Masters Online, and if you leave the game for long enough, they give you a welcome back reward, which typically includes everything you need that you would normally pay like 20, 30 bucks for. Uh, so it's always very nice to leave the game, come back, have everything I need to play the game for like 2 weeks or a month or however long it may be, and then I'm like, all right, cool, I think I'm done with this game again. That was fantastic. All right, see you guys in a year. uh, and I was like a hardcore DMO player. I have some very high level seals on my Digimon account, and like very powerful character, you know, just like a lot of good unlocks, everything like that. It's just one of those games where you get to a certain point and you realize that there's too much grind for it to be worth it. You're not earning enough for it to be like worth your time. So I definitely left that one. And this one was, I was worried gonna be the same thing. Like, what if I can't even earn enough to buy myself a single time card in time? Like, I've earned over 1 million gold since I've come back. I've done it very casually, not even trying, and could definitely every 10 days, if I wanted to go premium instead of like the standard, I could definitely earn enough to get a time card every 10 days instead of 28 days. Time. Oh, they also updated the premium time. You get 11 days premium time instead of 10. Huge. That's a big change, folks. Yeah. Another fact that makes me completely wrong about the potential viewer base for this is the fact that, well, I didn't think I'd get viewers for Idleon. That's why I never showed Idleon for ages. And when I finally showed it, everyone came around to hang out. And I'm like, what? I guess people are down to watch me play. Hell yeah. Only Digimon games you play are the PS1. PS1 one was fantastic. And Cyber Sleuth Story, I haven't played yet. I scooped it up during a sale where I was like, I'm definitely going to play this at some point. And I scooped it for both, like, a couple of my good friends as well. And none of us have played it yet. We're all just kind of chilling. I like Digimon Survive too. That one wasn't bad. It was interesting, to say the least. I will say there's a big difference though. If we go into Twitch, guys, let's check out Twitch, right? And we look up, we go to the browse and we go category. For example, Idleon, right? Idleon, the Idle MMO, 1.8k viewers. Not bad. Over 1,000 people are viewing Idleon. That's pretty crazy, right? 6,000 people follow Idleon. Pretty cool. And I know most of these people are watching Lava Flame right now. I understand. Yeah, no. Yeah, you were like, why are the numbers so high? Yeah, no, it's because Lava Flame's on. But let's go ahead and look. Noditis. Did you see that? How people with 0 followers show up before the game Noditis? Before the category Noditis? There's 106 followers, 0 viewers. Obviously, no one's streaming it at the moment, but dominate the category. I played it for like 4 hours one of the no, like 2 hours during one of the days of the subathon, and I had it selected on that category. I was the only one streaming that category, and the only viewer of that category was me during that time. Not a single person looked for the Noditis category or thought anyone was ever considering streaming Noditis. They're like, nah, no one's gonna stream this game. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with that. I love it, but it's not really a followed game. No one cares about it. Never even heard of the game before me. Yeah, like this is an ancient game of the past that like is actually amazing and fantastic and super in depth. Like crazy how many skills you have per page. Also, like you get additional skills as you continue to level up, but like there's so many different skills per page. And yeah, you are spending an entire journey figuring out your way through it. So it is absolutely crazy, I admit. But no one cares about it because they don't remember it. It doesn't exist in people's mind anymore. And if you come into this, think about how intimidated you'd be trying to fucking read all these and figure out what everything does and how they all interact with each other. You know what I mean? That's actually a pretty good one. The bear hide. Was that always a skill? That's good. Many of the bonuses require you to have a whip. But that one was half if you don't. But yeah, it's just too overwhelming for a new person to play. I mean, yeah, it's more than possible for a new person to get into it and play, but like it's very overwhelming for someone who's a new player, and it's not new player friendly. Versus games nowadays are designed to be pretty much new player safe. There are a lot of elitists in this game. Because it took them so many years to reach their stuff, but yeah. Ugh. Yeah, pride in the long grind, 100%. I don't think we're ever going to utilize that. Because it's only the level 1 ironclad. Like, that's such garbage. Dismantle? Place in the vault of truth. What the hell is the vault of truth? Oh, vault of... Oh, no. They don't want that rune. I promise you they don't. Truth is the guild that we're in. They absolutely do not want a level 1 rune. You gotta run to the store. You'll be back most likely since you gotta check Idleon update. Yeah, the Idleon update's pretty big. Yeah, man. Enjoy the store. Pick up some good foods, and I'll catch you a little bit later. How's the Idleon grind? Okay, so we still got over a little under 3,000 to get, but we're moving. It's going at a pace. At a pace. The pace exists. It is moving. Oh man, that's funny. The one-click swaps are pretty cool as well now too. I gotta give them credit where it's due. I thought we couldn't afford to upgrade one of them. What? How did we upgrade that, and how did it get re-equipped? Huh. Okay. Oh, wait. No, it's this one that came off. Yeah, okay. Okay, that makes more sense for the shock. I'm trying to find out, because I would expect at least one of these tryhards to want to show off on Twitch or something. I posted that in Guild. That hit hurt, but it's not going to bring me to a kill. Finish those ones out. Let's see if I can get people just to talk crap. They're going to be so mad that I even mentioned streaming in a game like this. So we got a double arrow and an arrow rain there, and only took out about half of its health. That's weak. Yeah, genuinely feel like they would never be able to kill. Oh, encumbered. We forgot to put stuff away. Ooh, we had such a good arrow shot opening, though. Yeah, they're suggesting that we take these alts and push them up to 85. Ooh, a gold rush. 15k, not bad at all, actually. We haven't gotten a gold rush for most of the day today, so that's kind of crazy. Normally it's super easy to get. Okay. That one's full. That one's full. Do we have all of these full now? Yes. So we can start dropping stat. Dropping stat. And then we got a few of these partials. So we'll get these filled up. Yeah, my gear is pretty sick. Yeah, let's throw some fun stuff out there. Yeah, I'm very hungry for trophies. He's pure stats, and he's going to be very weak for his level. Challenge him to a duel. See what we get. Yeah, you can fix those later. Okay. Yeah, I should probably remove these since they're all going to go in a line anyways. We got what? 7 that we're going to be selling. So let's pop these down here. And there we go. 7 slots. Boom. Can't take that one with us, sadly. You can see he'd get crushed though. He has high armor class, good for him, but almost 700 there and then 400 across the way. Granted, we've got a 169 there, but 900 and almost 1,000. It really does make a huge difference as well. All right, so these all get popped down here. We're gonna utilize all of these. That man was shocked. He's like, how are you only 46? Yeah, I mean, our gear is very impressive for our level. As anyone who plays this game knows, leveling up past your level, you get diminished returns. Basically, by the time I was at 56 slashing, which at the time I think my level was 42, so by the time I was at 52 slashing, it was at 5% XP gain. And I had to go with 5% XP gain from level 52 through level 100. So you can imagine other characters how easy it is for them to level up when they don't have those restrictions because they're level 85 and they're trying to level things up to 85. Like they're gonna have a great time. At 95, they're at their worst point, but that's only 5 more levels they gotta gain. Like, oh, it's so much nicer. I wish. And that's what the alts are for, though. We'll get there. Still too much. Unlucky. Move that. Here, let's pop it like this. Recall. Take that one with us this time. Yeet. Boom. Recall. Boom. Okay, that's all of them. Now we gate. Deposit all, and buy 20 of each. Otherwise, we'll forget. Is he not? Oh, he's using an epic bow. Okay. Now, most of these, as you can see, like that one's 1.7 mil, but most of these are a couple 100K. What are his pets at? Yeah, super cheap pets. So our pets are reasonably cheap. They go for 162K each. Our armor, you don't even see on the market anymore. Getting Raiden's demise or Raiden's anything is pretty rare. But the Raiden leggings about 6 mil each. The head that we got is only 260K. It's just the mana regeneration that we're utilizing it for. This thing's 30 mil. Begailu's blade. And then the quiver here is 35 mil, and so is this bow. Both 35 mil. Kind of crazy. Like, so expensive, guys. So many time cards. And that could be insane damage buffs for us, but also we're not destroying our entire gear build specifically just to get some more stats. Like, we can do that at any point. Let's begin the auctions. 76s, 77s. Let's do something like that, that. Cool. I do wish that we could just do them all, like, one click kind of. But yeah, the nice thing is we were able to farm up our full amount. We only went, because we actually weren't even full on rest time. We were at like 13.5 or 14 hours. So we only really farmed for about half an hour. I know that it was longer than that, but we only actually were in active combat and stuff for about half an hour. So we barely used up any of our rested time. We went full stack here. We didn't get anything good per se. Nope. I like how it warns you as well if you price too low. It's like, hey, you sure? And these normally won't take too long to get bought, but whenever they get bought, it allows you more time to go farm. You don't have to wait. You could always just farm stacks and then like use them on yourself instead of keeping them stored away. But it is definitely, if you're trying to earn money, you got to sell trophies. Especially when you're not spending every single round farming for these and doing all that. Because that's a big part of it too. Like, if you do take your time to do this every single round, I could normally do 2, sometimes 3 fights in the time it takes me to do the mining on top of the fight. So it's like 1 fight plus mining, or do you want to do 3 fights? Probably 3 fights, and it's probably going to end up paying itself out more. Unless you get something very good. But also, you can, and yeah, while moving the stones, you can potentially get different silks from breaking the stones apart, stuff like that. But you can also get these silks from combat. And if you get a tier 30 silk from combat, like I made 200k the other day because I got 6 tier 30 silk while I was training combat. So definitely got to decide. Cool. So everything's on the market now. We kind of have a choice of what we want to do in this game. We could also pull up Idleon and focus back onto that, guys. We are really just statue farming at the moment. There's nothing more that we need to really focus. We could move her to another creature so that she's getting something other than the purple mushroom caps, but it's really not a bad call for her to farm those. It's kind of ideal, in fact. You know what? Let's move you over. We're going to move you. Get some TV remotes, get some batteries, right? We do need batteries. And we did use most of our TV remotes. So let's go ahead and have this one farm over there. But also, can't waste that, folks. This is where you get the batteries, right? I'd be shocked if it wasn't. Yeah, lost battery. I thought so. All right. We've already gotten the Itza Boy, so let's add that one to the filter. It is on the filter. Fantastic. That's on there. Cool. Nothing else important. We're good. Filter complete. Yeah. Leave this one farming here. See if we get 1 to start. Deposit. Easy access. Grab those. But also, how can we not? You know what I'm saying? So yeah, we did end up getting the battery, so that's pretty dope. We do need to grab our keys from World 3, probably today, if not tomorrow. Close that. Swap back to this character and back to statue farming. So guys, it's not too much to watch when it comes to statue farming. If there's something else that we want to do, let me know. These were in the 78 suiting set, which I have. I just don't think that character has the virtues for it. Or maybe I did buy the virtues for it on that character. I don't know. Okay, let's see. Does each one require different virtues? Honor, resolution, temper, resolution, temperance, resolution, honor, resolution, resolution, temperance. So they all require, it's 3 different ones that they all require between them. We only have 2, I believe. Strategy and subtlety. Those are not the 2. Well, alright. I'm assuming you also can't use this. There's no way I found the whole set. I must have bought this for them and then remembered that they can't use it. Which was a good investment. At the time, I probably only paid like 200k and or 100k for these pieces, and they've doubled in price. So I could get rid of that whole set and basically buy a time card. Not exactly, but you guys know what I mean. Okay. Subtlety and wisdom. We do have subtlety. So we're close on the arrow that heals. This was my other haunted totem sword. I used to run 2 of those. Good to know. But yeah, all those epics require you to have the virtues, and that's the issue with virtues. Each one requires a time card, and it's just like, guys, it's basically $5 or 1.8 million gold per virtue. Crazy. The nice thing is this whole set only requires 3 different virtues. But I don't know if an intelligence-based set really works for this character. What are their stats as well? Right down the middle, right? Yeah, we just swapped them off of those temporarily. I think we did it because they weren't surviving or weren't able to hit anything. Blue Crystal Axe is a fantastic axe as well. But that explains why they have such crap gear, because it's not worth it for them to get the, whatchamacallits. And when I say not worth it, I mean like they would get huge gains from it and it would be very, very valuable to them. So absolutely not worth it. There's 30 virtues in total. The reason why I say it's not worth it is if you were to, here, let's see, there's a virtue pack if you were to buy them all. So base cost of 2 time cards and then another one for every virtue you're missing. All 30 virtues, 30 time cards, since we already have 2. Now, as we know, we mentioned these are $5 each, so that's $150 value. Or these are 1.8 million gold each, which let's just say 50 mil, right? 50 million gold for that virtue pack. We also still need to upgrade to double acceleration, so we can be getting the 6 times instead of 3 times, or 2 times, whatever we are getting. And that's 20 time cards. So just between that, if we wanted all virtues and double excel on this character, we're paying 50 time cards, which, as you can see, yes, you get a bonus, but that's $250. It's insane if you want all the buffs, and all the buffs help tremendously, so they are pretty darn important. This is not a poor man's game, or you gotta grind forever. Oh. I wonder if I still remember my other character. And if he has anything at all. I remember him being absurdly low level. Wow, I think we got it. Well, our chronology. Was this a character that I was specifically keeping at level 3? Was that like power leveling other characters kind of thing? That character's level 2, but they got basic gear. I think there's someone who is like super OP at level 1. Like God. Best gear in the game at level 1 kind of thing. Yeah, one of my other characters. Looks like they did not give me a time card on this. They said, nah, you never reached the level threshold, my guy. Like, why not? Let's just see what we got though. Slashing, archery. I mean, like, yeah, it's okay for a level 3. It can put in work, but yeah, there's nothing special about this character. Why did I make him? Was he meant to be a pack mule? Because he doesn't have any items. He's got 130k, so good for him there. He found a way to make some money. I feel like I was just playing this character just because, like, I had no reason to do it. I just did it. Yeah. No boons, I'm assuming. No virtues, no grinder. Yeah, no upgrades in the slightest. Purely free to play account. No benefits, no buffs. Okay. We are gonna log out of this one though. Yeah. Nice. All right. Well, let's see what Codex said. Oh no, that was earlier today. He hasn't said anything yet. So as of right now, of course, I want to keep farming because I want more stuff, and I have so much time left on my day. That the ideal thing would be keep farming, but I also gotta wait for some things to sell since I don't want to work with low slots. So we're probably gonna swap to another game and keep the Idleon picture in picture. We just gotta decide what game. My wrist's killing me and I feel like crap, so probably not a fighter. New update in Deep Rock Galactic. Nice, nice. Excuse me. Literally, my wrist is killing me. Let's see. What should we launch? There's a whole bunch of games that we can play, but it's just like when you have like a list, you're like, none of these sound fun right now. I'm gonna launch Time Wasters, guys. Kill Noditis there. Boom. We're gonna the game 2. Cool. Time Wasters. It'll pick it up in a minute. There we go. Little picture in picture here. Little PIP. Shrink that one down a little bit since this one kind of doesn't really. Oh, we could pause pretzel too. Okay, so we did a bunch of upgrades. Let's just play. We like this character. We loved this character. Right? And then this character we didn't get to try yet. But this character was the one that we were trying to go as. Yeah, I feel like I remember we could do this a lot faster before. Was I playing this on controller before? No, right? No way. It just feels slow for some reason. Duck, dive, dip, dive, and dodge. Alright, let's activate the gold outpost. Boom. We've left a lot of stuff on the ground for what's his name to pick up, but let's also use one of these and make sure we get whatever's left. Okay, so we've had a few upgrades now that we haven't utilized yet. There we go. Nova punch through. Extra Nova. Damage per Nova. That's a bit better. What a jerk. So we're a minute into the run so far. See, something just refreshed. Oh. Okay, I think we go straight down now. That thing was cool, but we don't want it. That's the Supernova building. Anything that's going to unlock us other characters or unlock us things that are higher likelihood of getting things that we don't want, it's just like, alright, why upgrade? Eventually you'll have to get everything in this game. Sad news bears. Jesus. Not really sure what I'm going to be able to do here. Here, let's snag this as we go by. Hello. Jerks. I literally walked right into that. Ah, that was such a bad run. Sorry, we haven't played the game in a minute. How much of it was covered up as well? Because that matters. Not a lot. I think we're okay. Because it keeps me centered. So we're gonna be fine, yeah. There we go. That's a bit more Nova. We're gonna save our safety net supernova for now. Whoa. That's a bit better than last time. Here he comes to clean up. That's okay. You can have all that. Cool with it. He's a hungry boy. So that just took out everything, so I'm definitely trying to head over here. Catch that. Yoinks. Okay. Nova punch through. Some seeking rockets. Supernova tower. Actual Nova. Chain lightning. Yeah. Nova. We could add a turret on there, sure. Didn't make it over to the thingy in time. That's gonna hurt. Shots per second could be nice. Shots. Alright. Should be able to escape soon. Okay. Take that repair. Head on down. Time cube. Hello. Thank you. Looks like we got a bunch more time before the next supernova thingy happens, so we're kind of screwed there. Why are they so much beefier? Like, I feel like they were nowhere near this beefy this early when I was playing this game the other day. And I just feel like more sluggish, too. It's so weird. Just so much more overwhelmed. This is not good. I don't get it. What changed? Yoink, yoink. So much damage. Gross. So did Nova get like huge nerfs? Is that what happened? Because look how low the damage feels. This is so weird. Yeah, this ain't gonna work. GG. GG. They totally weakened it. So sad. It's like tremendously weaker. I cannot believe it right now. Maybe it's not. Maybe I just need the other one as well in conjunction with it. One health left, folks. Ow. Okay. Take that. Static field. Yep, static field. We're safe now. Ridiculous, folks. Yeah, that explosion barely damaged these. Yeah, static field is OP. Nova, I remembered being OP with it, but it's not hidden like it did before. I'm less impressed by Nova now. Ah. They're just closing in. So how did I get to gold before? There's a 6-minute run. What is happening? So we level up faster kind of thing. Sure, let's add some turrets. Why not? The static field one is the one that we want. How do we get Doc again? Where are you, Doc? Page 2. Unlock the gold refinery, or upgrade the gold refinery to level 6 to unlock the static field guy. Deal. So let's look for gold refinery and go for level 6 there. I feel like the crew ones are really good. I just don't get them fully yet. Static field. Let's go. Alright, now we gotta focus on getting the gold refinery up. Alright, all 6 levels. Because that's the one I would start with any day of the week. And work towards getting Nova. Late game static field can only do so much, but look at this. Compared to before, how dangerous it was. What a joke. Thank you. I'll take all the levels. Thank you. Time cube 2. Okay. So we only need the 6 main ones for gold outposts, but maybe that will help the gold ones show up. You know what I mean? Dang, it's really not giving us gold outposts for anything. Sorry, I had an itch I had to scratch. Alright. We definitely don't need to waste that. Just gonna grab the time cube here, head to the shop, and see if there's anything good. So that's the Nova Outpost. We could cut cooldown by a lot, though. That helps a lot. The Nova Punch through those so much more damage. Yeah, it's enough for right now. Okay. Boss is coming in, question mark? Luckily, those balls, they take damage, and you can't get hurt by them as long as you can destroy them fast enough. Take all those level ups. Okay, so, it's kind of big. We'll take more range, though. We didn't get any of the ones that we're looking for, but hey. I guess we'll make it work. Yeah, once again. There we go. Even though that would be great. Whenever we boost, we fire an extra Nova. That would be huge. Oh well. Head up here, see what we get. Pretty mid gold vault. I didn't even go up another level. It's level 3 now out of 6. Let's get more gold drop then while we're in range here. Don't like that. Four turrets now. Better. Okay. Let me swap game. Time Wasters and Idleon. Too bad I can't select multiple games to be playing at once. I do have it just listed as Idleon for right now. Okay, so maybe we do this one. Because it's 3 out of 6 now. Even though the slow from static field would have been ideal. Is knockback with heavy enough slow and we can kind of just sit. Okay. Head back over here. Of course. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. It was a good run. We just got screwed. I saw it happening and I was just like, yeah, I'm not getting out of that, am I? That's frustrating. Alright, well, we know what we gotta do. We gotta hope that we get the whatchamacallit. I genuinely, without getting that, don't think it's worth it to do a run. That one's so much stronger than most. Oh. Static field. Alright, hull repair. Let's get back in this. Static field range. I feel like we're moving faster than what we did in that one round, where it's complaining about move speed. Yo, chill. You have returned. Welcome back, Crosby. We're not really able to kill these easily. That's a problem. For anyone not aware. Alright, let's see if we can get a couple levels. That's all? That's all that we've missed? Dang. Knockback is heavier now, but we're not really sending out much. So it's kind of painful. That hurts. Chop time. Alright. I guess we'll go supernova boost. It's okay. It's gonna be 1. Huge. Of course that's happening right now. Yeah, we didn't get enough levels on this at all. We're very screwed. Alright, so we're literally just trying to get to the point where we can unlock static field by upgrading the gold outpost, and we're just not getting there. And we have like static field on right now. I mean the character who starts with static field, so we can focus on like a build around it. Okay, that's almost all of them. Once all of them are gone, it's gonna be a lot easier, to be fair. Oh, we could get a nice buff from that, actually. If we finish off the gold one. Okay. Give me my gold. Alright, 8 upgrades. Gold refinery. Whole invincibility. Nova. Nova punch through. Nova punch through. Nova push shot. Boost Nova. Refinery. So we need one more gold outpost upgrade. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, I think we're good. It's not too much that it can do now. The slow enemies. Damage per Nova side is probably a better choice, but I'm not gonna lie, I like my static guys. Okay, that's done. Finally. Woo! Quickly take that for that buff. Okay. Show me potato salad. Alright, one. We'll take one. Cool. Shop's available for an upgrade. Come on. Sadly, not what we're looking for. I don't know if that's what we needed, and that was the final upgrade or not, but if it was, dope. Sorry, let's do that, and then do that, pull it all back in. Okay. We go to the gold shop now. Cool. Yeah, let's get some more turrets over there. Chill here for a sec since we need some gold and we're kind of screwed anyways, so. Oh crap. Worse than I thought. So we pushed all those ones out of the way since we were really surrounded there and it didn't look promising. Yeah, the knockback abilities that we have from that are pretty darn powerful. Okay. They're about to leave, right? Now. Huge. Okay, Supernova, grab all this. Please, please, please tell me that I get the final thing that I need. There it is. There it is. Captain Doc. Oh my gosh, he was really trying not to give it to me. Y'all saw it. Okay, another upgrade. That one's infinite now. Alright, we're kind of screwed. We might as well just grab one more of these if possible. Nothing. Okay. It's fine. We've got no health. Crap. Oof. Yeah, we've got no health. They're faster than us now. We're just trying to make it over to that hole repair at the same time as that thing going off. So we're going to loop under it in a second here. So we got to stay high, keep them off of that. Okay, okay. Should be good now to loop under. Yep, here it comes. Ready? Big clear. Big clear. Bye. So we got that, and now we get this hole upgrade there. And then find our gap. Okay, hole repair outpost. We don't even have that one active right now. Boost to fire extra novas. Let's do that. That way we can fire all those novas out. You saw that? How many come out? Yeah. Of course. Well then. 30 seconds left on Supernova still, so that's not going to happen. Oh well. This boss, it's easier to kill the boss than what it is to, without destroying his weapons, than what it is to kill him once you've destroyed his weapons. So you gotta be careful. That's it. That's it. We're done. Yeah. Ah. Even with if I threw in like a couple boosts there, it wasn't gonna happen. Only a silver as well. If we beat that boss, I think we move into gold. But hey, that's okay. That's okay. We unlocked what we wanted to unlock. So let's see. As much as I love the Nova, I really find like the most OP starting tower is by far the static field. And if static field is good, then we're gonna go. Oh wait, no. Let's refund those ones by right-clicking though. So we push that, right? And then I don't know what 10 plus in this case is. We got the max static mines there. More gold from asteroids, maybe? SS Gold Bug Vault pickup multiplier. Hole plus 1,000. That's the Bug Vault thing that flies around. Ah, so whatever gold that thing picks up, we'll get way more gold later if we have this thing maxed out. Okay, so that's actually extremely, extremely useful. So we're going to check out the dock. Nova's great. And it can cover a wide radius. It can knock enemies back. It's super, super useful, in fact. But static field to start, guys. It kills everything. Oh, what are these static mines? I've never seen those before. They're a special effect of this character. You normally wouldn't get those. So you can also, for example, have Doc be your assist. So you can see like this. Instead of getting like normal Nova, you could get just her as an assist pilot, and then you can get her special unlocks, like those little balls that I'm dropping for the Nova. Normally those aren't a thing, and that's probably going to end up killing him if we utilize this character, so he may not be good due to that reason. We'll take 3. Before we go down to that, we're right here, so might as well. But this allows me to drive around completely safe during the early parts of the game and not really worry about anything. So that's kind of huge. Let's look at all these levels that we've just gotten. Okay. And we still have Nova, so that works. Static field slow, Nova punch, or Supernova cooldown. Let's go Nova punch. The issue with the whole repair thing is you get to the point where the whole like doesn't matter anymore because you die in one hit anyways. So it's kind of like, eh. Let's get booster defense, damage per Nova and Nova size, whole invincibility, Nova damage, static field. Whenever we see static, we're going static. More static mines, sure. Okay. So grab that. Gold ball. So when new ones come out, does it delete the old ones? Yeah, I think so. The slow is huge, but we need knockback. There it is. There's some more slow. And Nova punch through. Bit better, still need more knockback for it all to work. We got that one. There's another gold ball over here, apparently. Oh, hello, what are you? Ah. That'll work. Snag this gold ball. Got some more gold showing up over here. Okay, they're getting pretty close there. Ooh, I kind of like more slow, but more range makes it way easier to handle. And more damage, because then it's like they're getting damage sooner, they get slowed earlier, and it takes them longer to reach me, so they keep getting damage, right? So overall, that kind of works the best in my mind. Okay. All of those are great. The chain lightning one, getting all those effects at once could be cool. I'm gonna say let's re-roll. Static. Huge. So we'll be snagging that as soon as we get our next one. Okay, next time. Feel like a boss is coming up any second now. Nice to know that that little guy is still alive too. We'll wait right here for a second. Because if a boss does show up, we can make things work. A little bit more damage on that. Boss, don't show up when I go to grab this one thing. Come on. Nice. Should show up by now, though. What the heck? We got more knockback. That's big. There we go. There we go. Okay, y'all ready? Okay. So, achievement for defeating bronze waves with Doc. We also got so much XP. We're going to destroy you now. Thank you for your service. Cool. We're going to grab this static field. Then we're going to grab this. Less cooldown on Nova. More boost. More whole invincibility, for sure. Instead of adding additional effects, let's buff what we already have and only focus on that. And here's the crew thing I was talking about. So we can get our super plasma and captain upgrades. We're not going to do it though. Alright, so we got our bug vault. Let's go save all of these. so much more damage when I direct it. It's crazy. Yeah, they can't get in quick enough, even without the thingies on. Because I can just throw that on for like 1 second and then they're all done. So we'll target attack for now. Like this character way more than the other one already. The other character was great, but this one. It's like the I'm him kind of thing. Like, yeah. Look how quick they're all dying. Easy. Easy. And look, these can stack. You can have more and more of them. That's crazy. Okay. We could definitely break through if we wanted. We're slow. Okay, let's get our benefit here. Only one. Unlucky. Now we have lasers that we can't just destroy. So that stinks. Gotta actually dodge those. This is where it's gonna start to get real tough. When the lasers can just kill me like that, it's kind of like meh. Okay. Super Plasma should do alright as well. Should have very high damage. Grab that. Supernova. Didn't need to activate it. Alright. If y'all say so. Woo. Okay, let's add her to the crew. Shield recharge on boost. Actually kind of dope. We also have some level of boost immunity, so we gotta keep that in mind. Repair, destroy, take. Oh, right after we use that too. Rough. So let's get behind the ship. Oh, whoops. Hello, hero. And blast from this side. Block damage while boosting. It's a little frustrating, but heck. You know what? It's low enough, we're fine. Okay, we defeated silver. So now we're on to the gold levels. Which apparently we're able to crush these normal ones pretty darn easily still. Took a lot of damage from that. Silly. Should be fine. Okay. Grab all the XP. Okay. We'll take the whole repair too. Okay, okay. Supernova, more cooldown, I'm down. Shots per second on Nova. Shots per second on Nova. Okay, Supernova goes off. Oh, I thought all of these were gonna die from it. Rough. Rough. Should be leaving soon. Not too threatening either, thankfully. Yoink. We definitely needed that. Okay, static field range. Super upgrade unlocked. Super static field available on next upgrade. Super static field right here. Super static field damage multiplier +2. And range +1. I don't know what it is, but we got it. Look at that thing. Here's where I'll take the whole repair thingy now. If we get that as a level up thing. This station right here. Another super static field upgrade, guys. Nice, 3. Gotta keep finding the gaps. Nice. Okay. Supernova and Captain upgrades crewmate. Yeah, we'll take that. Because we already have Nova pretty much maxed. Oh, crap. I've never fought this one, I think. Or have I? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you don't want to take out the guns. You want to just take out the middle. You don't. I saw that. You saw him trying to back me in? That was dirty. So super static, I believe, is maxed out now. That was the highest we could get, I think. But we're actually really pushing them. So those are unavoidable since we broke their guns. Huge. Huge. So we defeated gold. We're on to the platinums. Hello? I thought my game just crashed. We're on to the platinum stages. I would have been so sad if the game crashed right there. Okay. Let's see, let's see, let's see. We've got 11 to spend. Sure. Ooh, 140 hull. Sure. Might as well. Let's go for it. Okay, so we just beat a boss, so we're just going to use that to kind of clear the zone and then come over here so we can fight. Before we finish this one, let's go up here real quick. Snag this. How many? 1. Okay. Better than 0. The shields. Interesting. Those are still all dying instantly, so that's good. Look how much slower they move as soon as they enter the zone. They just can't make it to me in time. Certain mobs can, because they can fire the shots out and all that, but thankfully those ones aren't the ones spawning yet, and they'll be coming in sometime soon, I'm sure. This is definitely going to be the furthest that we've made it, though. Most promising build as well. Huge. Okay. Let's do that. I don't think the plasma one matters too much, but hey, let's do it. Static field damage overclock. Oh, because we're already in infinity range for this, so we just constantly upgrade that to get more damage. I'm down. To be honest, that looked very worth it. Oh, the Rosanova. And there's the pink Nova. Wow, these ones are about to get wrecked. The ones that are supposed to keep me boxed in, those were getting destroyed. That was funny. Okay. Sure. Let's get some hull repair while we're here. We only get 15 per, so it's going to be tough to actually repair our hull unless we get the hull repair location soon. That one. These guys are a threat for sure. Their little lasers are a problem. But that's all of them gone, so the big threat's gone. Nice. I think it's time to move up. Bigger hull repairs, kind of useful. But let's focus on this stuff. Perfect. Space cube. 5. We take. That was big. Let's get more turrets over there. The shields get destroyed in one hit anyways. Defeating enemies to recharge shields? Sure. Because we're constantly defeating enemies, and if we have shields get dropped by a couple of those, then we want them to be able to come back. Huge. It's probably... Yeah, this definitely is our best run ever. So we like that. Oh, crap. Hello. What are you? You're invincible? Until when? I'm damaging you, that's for sure. Yeah, we're just tearing chunks through you, bro. Don't look too invincible. Yeah, it's over. Jover. Jover. Ooh, This man said, what you mean it's over? Ow. Ow. I got a little bit of invincibility there when I got hit though, so that was huge. Nice. So we have completed the platinum. I've never fought that boss before, so that was very cool. And let's go ahead and get our whole repair. Only 15, so not really worth it. I was hoping that the planet would give me bigger. And yes, we can upgrade, but still. Alright, so Plasma's actually getting upgraded a chunk now. We gotta go rescue our other planet. Only 700, not really worth. Okay. More static field damage helps. Yeah, we don't want to lose the outpost, so we're going to make sure we get there in time. One to go. Boom. Should be done. Nice. So can't reach that one yet. We'll have to wait. No big deal. Super Plasma, whenever we go over there, is going to be nice and beefy for us. Alright. Get that, get this. One will take. Better than none. Alright, Nova's almost done maxing, which means that we're going to get the super levels for Nova soon as well, which is tight. All these guys are pretty frustrating, but as long as we kill them fast enough. Once, like, if it gets to the point where it's only them, we're screwed, but otherwise, I think we're okay. Clicked off the screen, sorry. Alright, defeat enemies for more shields. More extra Novas when we boost. Okay. Turrets, put some work in. Chill here for a moment. Okay. We're on wave 96. There's going to be a boss at 100, I'm sure. We've just unlocked the shop upgrades. Let's do that. Max shields. Defeat enemies to get more shields, yeah. Doc has some good upgrades, man. I'm quite happy with what he's got. Is it just these now? Nah, not chill. Not chill. I can't see my mouse. Okay. Static field damage. Yes. That's huge. That's a huge buff on our static field damage. We cannot complain on that one. It's level 99. We're about to get a boss, so we're going to stand right next to this until we do. There it is. Boom! So it didn't kill boss, but it did take out a chunk of their health. That fire is going to be frustrating. We basically just have to stay in the middle the whole time. Yeah, we're gonna destroy their gun in an instant. Oops. Yeah. And that makes him way stronger, I believe. Let's see. What are we gonna do? Yeah, now he can fire those constantly. It's so rough. Ow. That was hurt. He's got a big shield on now. Just barely broke through. Looks like we might be able to take it down if we don't make any major mistakes in the next few seconds here. Then I think we got it. I just always lose where my mouse is in this. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we beat the diamond rank waves with Doc. I'm gonna go ahead and blow everything else up that's on the map. Ooh, we'll take that. Makes life nice and easy. Grab a time cube. We don't really care about the gold one that much, so if we don't rescue this one, not the end of the world. Ooh. Only 100 more damage on that. We'll take the extra boost. Gold vaults, time, and space cubes with magnet. Not bad. We'll go the bonus on the plasma, though. Where I think we're going to go is for the space cube right now, though. Start making our way left, you know? We'll grab this repair, put us to what would be considered full. Space cube is now down to the left, so let's go there. So much further this time. Hey, 5 times. All worth it. Yay. TC. Ow. Okay. Double the damage of the plasma cannon. We'll go for better recharge. Let's get better recharge on that. If the shields come back fast enough, then all I have to do is avoid damage for like 0.1 seconds, right? Excuse me. Oh, Nova. So we got Supernova right here. That's going to stack with our other super. That's huge. Reward, equip Wolfpack. Dang it. Dang it. And Captain Luna. So yeah, now we're going to have a chance of running into Wolfpack as an upgrade, which... Yeah, eventually we'll unlock everything, but I really don't want to in this game. I'll be real. Ow. Okay. I could go for more stuff, but let's focus on what we're already working on. Another 3 of these. Cool. most of the ones that were firing stuff out are done now. Oof. These guys are going to help me clear this. We're getting to the boss, though, so we got to move over. Make sure that we're within range. Tight. Okay. Literally just boss now we can focus on. Apparently we can't hit the shield. So we will probably have to destroy everything on it first. Yeah. Ow. What hit me? Oh, it's these things. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. Gotta actually dodge. Holy. What the frick? I was not prepared. Not prepared at all. Crap. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. How have I not destroyed any of those yet? You know what I mean? How much more is left? Yeah, done. Yeah, each one you destroy, they would have fired less too, so that would have... Oh my gosh, guys. I think we actually could have had that. Frick! I've just never fought the boss before. I wasn't ready. I didn't realize I could dodge that easily too. Alright, Static field dealt the most damage by a huge margin. Champion rank on that. There was a 26 minute run. We were at the 120 boss, so we were about to complete that challenge. We were there. We were there. We could have won that. What a run, though. That was intense. Nova had probably started climbing as well since we had unlocked the super for it. But yeah, you can only get 4 weapons, so we want to make sure that with static we're only picking the right things. Looks like we could have only had 1 more crew member as well. Good to know. That was our record, though. We got champion rank. Look at that. Dang. Doc solo challenge. We would have unlocked the Doc solo challenge. Holy crap. Oh, man. We would have gotten the don't lock challenge from it. Dang it. So 120 is beating the game, guys. We were on the final boss. We were just about to beat the game there. Ugh. But that's cool to know that on our very, very, very first run with Doc, we got to wave 120. We were at the final boss, and yes, we lost. Hey, it happens. But dang, guys, we almost unlocked solo mode for him on his first run. That's how good that character is. You kidding me? Sadly, we unlocked this one by upgrading the Super Plasma all the way. We got the Wolfpack weapon. Not necessarily going to be a bad thing. It could be very powerful. And since you can only have 4 different weapons, it's not like end of the world. But yeah, that's like the less things that you don't want, the better, if that makes sense. Because like Slime Trail, fantastic at max level apparently. Terrible at the first. Alright, we got 28 from that one. That was pretty darn insane. Let's check our captains. So we did unlock this. Oh, make it to wave 40 or higher? Is that what that is? No, because this one would have it. Huh. Either way. Static mine upgrade there. So does that mean we don't have to run into these upgrades in the actual match? Like we just have these always? So less chance to have useless ones pop up as well. Also, the gold magnet upgrade one that collects the vaults didn't seem to work. Anyone else notice that? 0 out of 12 on that. That one's maxed out now. Extra space cubes from elites? Nah. Extra elite asteroid chance? Meh. More gold is just kind of ideal here, guys. Ugh. That's making it tankier so it can survive longer while collecting all the stuff for you. The multiplier is big. We definitely kind of want to get that one up. So we're probably just going to go like that instead. One less gold from asteroids, but getting the bigger multiplier from the bug. Yeah, and maxing all these out will be insane. Like, your character will get so powerful from everything. Okay, so all these are always active to start. We don't have to turn them on now. Yeah, the dock's definitely the best one for me. That was crazy, though. All right, let's see Idleon, what our progress is. So we're at 17,500. Still need 2,500 more of those. Probably going to take one more day still, but let's clear some opals. Feels weird. The silence. The sound of silence. All right. Almost all clear on the ovals. Almost there with the statues. Exactly, Masher. Exactly. Very pumped, but like so close yet so far kind of feeling. All those, and those. And we've got tons of opal fragments because of this. So thanks to statue farming, we finally actually have what we need to do what we need to do on opals. Huge. It all works out. Okay, nearly 2,000 fragments. Have you started on the Equinox Valley stuff? So I've unlocked it. I opened up Equinox Valley, but I and completed the first mission. But and we'll go back over now. Let's see how much time we have on the thingy. Okay, it's full again. Okay. So we've unlocked a new resource here. Marble ore. This thing fills at 60 per hour, so it's going to be about 3.5 hours for me to get the next one. But yeah, you can get additional dream clouds. I'm stuck on the Kilroy one for this week, so we'll probably get another dream cloud, and then see about unlocking the other ones. Each one has its own vial and alchemy, but no card. Is the resource used for anything other? I don't really have much space. Smelt 10k ores into one bar. Smelting will take 3 hours per bar using Forge Slot 1. And there's no AFKing here, but you should still be able to grab a print, right? Or can you not grab a print of this? 1 quantity per drop. Efficiency required 20 mil. Obviously, we're not on our skilling setup, but... yeah, I need 400 kills, and all I have is archers this week. Yeah, but there has to be other use for this ore. It can't just be for the vial, right? There's no AFKing. So it says 3.26 mil, but obviously we don't even have a 100% chance of hitting it. But I don't think time candies work here. We'll check, but I know that 2 minutes was the maximum AFK time someone was able to get earlier. So let's use a time candy first Future World 5 recipes? Yeah, you think? Yeah, no candy in Equinox. It makes me wonder, can I even do prints? Can I change my talents here? Oh, I was hoping to count like a town. This isn't the character that I would be doing this print on, guys. I'm literally just seeing if it lets me print before I swap characters and equip all the gear. You know what I mean? You can print. You can totally print the ores. So yeah, guys, as far as it goes, likely gonna swap over. Quantity per drop is still at 1. I guess we'd need to find at 145 mil to find out. Uh, eh. eh. Do I care that much right now? Probably not. Should I? I don't even know what the recipes are gonna be, and it's just like if we can't even use them yet. Eh. We've gotten so many whatchamacallits. Oh, we forgot to lock these on the mage. That's why they're here. Yeah, we've gotten so many of our silver pens now. Super ideal. So let's check that other character and make sure this gets put on them. Not even sure what to upgrade with. What do you mean? In Equinox Valley? Maybe more clouds. You're stuck on 48 double ultimate cogs, and yeah, that's why I kind of wasn't too worried about the clouds, because aren't the clouds set? Aren't there very specific ones that you get? I'm pretty sure there's only so many, and they're only going to get harder. So it's like you're probably going to be stuck if you have multiple clouds, right? Because my understanding was it's not random. Yeah, it's a sequence. Yeah. And you're saying double ultimate cogs. So you're saying like these ones, the two like that for the ultimate, the doubles like that. I don't even know we saved those. If they don't have the right buffs on them, then I never really keep them. Yeah, I'm not ever getting 48 doubles. No chance. Yeah, Masher, that's definitely one of those ones that it's just like, nah, nah. And since it's a sequence, it's only going to be harder every single time. And it's just like, okay, well, exact issue everyone's running into. Yeah. Yeah, so that's why I'm not that worried about the clouds. When I saw them and saw that that was going to be the case, I'm like, yeah, I'm kind of okay with being stuck on the one that I'm stuck on. I don't really see like why I would be that worried. And we don't even know what the material's for yet, so it's kind of like, oof. As much as I should farm. Here, let's go read the changelog thing again, guys, because there's like the new update, but the changelog was a bit more. Okay, so defeat Bloodbones, get an Equinox Mirror, spend full bars to upgrade boosts, complete dreams to unlock new boosts. So we can't unlock new boosts unless we complete more of the dreams. But yeah, so complete dozens of dream clouds for rewards, new Equinox bonuses, boosted Equinox fill rate, right? 11 new Equinox bonuses to upgrade using full Equinox bars. 4 new resources to unlock in the Equinox via one of the Equinox bonuses. So even unlocking the resources is one of the bonuses. Yeah, what the vials give, I also want to know. The arcade shop rotation has nothing to do with this. 4 new resources, new trophy, recipe unlocked as one of the Dream Cloud rewards. So there's a trophy recipe. Maybe it involves some of these items. Probably gonna need like 20,000 of the bars, and the bars take 3 hours per and 10,000 ore. Uh, and a new star book, which the star book is the one that I'm interested in. I want to know what that is. Let's see. Well, got all the way to fourth upgrade. Third is a Kilroy perk. Fourth is when liquid is full, auto invests into cap slash rate for cauldrons. Crosby, that's actually very good. I like that. Um, because then I'm instead of setting it to like higher cap, you could set it to the low cap one by removing yourself from that spot in the lab and ensuring that you're getting your stuff back quicker. Fifth is tower defense. Towers do more damage per second every wave. That's insane. Fifth is damage bonus, 10% separate multiplier. That's the 10% damage is nice, but the tower defense one is obviously very, very, very nice because more damage every second, every wave, guys. So the longer you hold a wave, the more damage it gets. Um, Seventh is increasing pixel range in lab. No one cares about that at this point. Anyone who's that far into the game has no need for that. What? Why is that one? Can someone let me know why they'd need that at this point? Here, let's get the music playing again. Fit this back to the screen. We had a lot of fun in that one game. I don't think we're gonna do another run on that one right now. Absolutely useless, especially with Duke. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that one seems like it's such trash. Oh my gosh. I would be so mad if I unlocked that. Now, the tower defense one everyone was hyped for. Unless he adds more gems or other lab bonuses. Yeah, but currently we don't have more gems. And if we did add more gems, he would have to extend the zone. So we'd have more lab bonuses as well. The weekly boss is the boss that we can do in World 2. You know the one, Crosby? I don't think he plans on expanding lab. He's been giving us more pixel range for ages. Everything gives us more pixel range, and he just doesn't do anything else new with lab. Because some of you guys have like 2,000 pixel range, which means you can cover the full length of the lab with one character. Like, it's not a needed thing. But yeah, in World 2, in the town, there's a boss that you can fight each day. Mine resets in, I think, three more hours. Then he'll be a new boss for this week. But essentially, you can try and fight him, and then each of your characters gets a turn against him, and you get the most damage that you can. Have you not done it yet, Crosby? It came out like 3-4 weeks ago, and the rewards are normally pretty nice. And no, Silver Pocket Watch does not. Yeah, and Silver Pocket Watch does not work how we think. Oh. Doesn't count past weeks. You only force scolded. Oh, we have to 5-skull one of the bosses for one of the clouds. Oh, yeah, I haven't unlocked the cloud yet, but that's actually interesting. It always impresses me how quickly you guys unlock some of these things. I don't know how you got to the 7th cloud already, but damn. There's solo party dungeon tasks too. Okay, I'm okay with solo dungeon. I mean, miserable also. Like, I don't want to, but I'm okay with it. And yeah, I'm hoping we can 5-skull this next boss, but this week was a bad week for it. It was possible, but you had to have like a perfect setup for it, and the previous weeks were far easier to 5-skull. Kill the 4th Grand Frogger solo. Ah, well. Don't most people do it solo anyways to make life easier? The issue is whether you get enough of the materials, guys. That's clearly what it is. And if you don't get enough of the material, then you're screwed. If you don't have a print with a mil plus, then get one. I do. I actually need to reprint soon. Because, guys, we're about to be OP soon. So our prints, as you can see, 4.5 mil. We're covered there, no issue. We're almost at 1 million on the flies. But we are about to be turning in, like, once we onyx this, we're going to be turning in an additional 30,000 mining trophies with it. Like, guys, things are about to be OP. Like, we have 15 mining bonus from this currently, and it's like level 26. We're probably going to push up to like level 60 or 70 on it. And then obviously it's going to be onyx, so double. So huge gains. We're going to have much better prints soon. Easier solo because HP doesn't scale. But yeah, the mats are what does it. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, if you get the mats, then it's very easy to kill the boss. It's just whether you get the mats or not. So yeah, like that's an annoying one, but I figured that's what it was. And yeah, definitely. Once I actually get some equipment. Oh, you're saying like not the statues, you're talking about actual equipment. Lucky lad drop on a beginner class, rip. Oh, that's one of the challenges? Bro, I just got my first lucky lad like this past week and got a second one a day later. Haven't seen one since, but guys, lucky lad on a beginner? Yeah, I mean, I think when it says beginner, you could still do void, right? So that's fine. But like, it's not great. Yeah, that's one of the tasks, but I'm sure it means that you can use void, and that also means like you can have like all of your skills that are gonna buff your rare drop chance. So there's no way you'd do it on something where it's like, hey, we don't have enough class slots for it. And when you say when I actually get some equipment, are you talking about like my damage jump, or are you talking about like if I improve my tools? Because this isn't my mine. This is my fisher. And yeah, we could upgrade from luster. I know that like we're using the luster rod on it. We could definitely go up to this one. But perler shells are a commodity. That's one of the tasks. It unlocks an upgrade to your Lucky Lad trophy. It takes Lucky Lads to craft it. Guess how many you need to upgrade one? I'm gonna say 100 would be your first thought, but I'm gonna say like 1,000 Lucky Lads. Something that you literally cannot carry because you don't have enough inventory space. But I'm gonna say 100 would be the realistic answer. Damage, skill, okay. Yeah, you can finally do something with Lucky Lads. My logic's pretty sound, yeah. I'll be real with you, yeah, 75's not bad. 75 to upgrade the Lucky Lad trophy, which is the rare trophy, like, yeah, sure. That makes sense. That's a grind. It's tough to get, and there's 0% chance that I'd want to store all those. I don't hoard them, but if I was one of the hoarders who dropped all of theirs recently, I'd be a sad boy. That's for sure. Yeah, I'm very excited to see where my prints go though, because like I believe that character, my miner, is still either using the platinum or sorry, the dementia pickaxe or the void pickaxe. I think void. So he still can upgrade to luster and also to the Spitfire one or Starfire. And he's gonna have like obviously equipping all the actual gear for it, but then he's gonna have like the huge bonus from these statues. Gives 50% drop rate, so people will be going for it. You're kidding. Instead of 7%, it's 50%. That's huge. Yeah, I need a lot of perler shells. That's my big weakness. Yeah, my prints are going to be insane. I'm going to have some very nice prints soon. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a 0.5 instead of a 0.07, because that also gets multiplied by that 20% drop rate buff if you bought that pack. So it's like, okay, I'm actually getting 60%, or 0.6 in this case. You're using the copper to upgrade your bubbles? Huh? You used cosmic candy on perler shells and got tilted when it only gave you a 20-hour proc. Dude, every time I use a cosmic candy, I get a 9-hour proc. I don't need... I've gotten like over 24 hours once, ever. Cosmic candy's bull. It's a lie. What do you mean using it to upgrade my bubbles? I mean, I did my vial. Or do you mean like something else? Like this one. Pushing base stat. Yeah, I mean, like, I push these when I can, but, like, normally I'm out of the liquid for it, so it's just like, I'm focused on other things, you know? I'll get there. The agility one. Yeah, I'll get there. I'll get there. If I have enough extra of the liquid, sure, but normally I don't. Uh, I guess we could check. Probably not great. I think I only have one vial that's actually maxed out, but yeah, let's see. Alright, so Tentacle Eye, killing a monster. Yeah, I mean, this one, it's out of 100 right now. It needs to go up in level, but also we're on a skilling build, not combat, but yeah, also out of 100. We haven't upgraded those yet. I do have Fury Relic at the first tier, so my new max level is 190 now. I went from 180 to 190 yesterday due to unlocking the Atom Collider spot that gives you the extra 10. But yeah, I'm at 190 right now. I still have 2 more upgrades to get on that Fury Relic, so I can still get another 50 levels from that, which is nice. But yeah, I could get this to 190. And that way, when I'm actually using this character, a ton more damage dealt. It's just one of those things where I don't use this character often. I really don't use my bubonic as much as I should. It helps a lot once you start farming the bot left skill once a day. That one? Yeah. So Crazy Grinders do it multiple eyes with Tentacle Eye lowering its cooldown. Yeah, here's the thing though. Cranium cooking, for me, Only gets me about an hour of progress. You can get like 70,000 seconds. Jeez. So why OJ Bay? Because obviously this character isn't going to be able to kill an OJ Bay. But is it just because the kill rate there? No, PO Box is definitely not max. No, 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 no. And we could get the levels of all three of these up higher, but this character only has so many skill points and everything. Like, it's a mess. What level of cooking roadkill? It's not too bad. I think it's 90 or something. Yeah, 93. It's getting there. Flat, less ground to cover with farts? Yeah, fair enough. One platform and your second top row skill can cover all three of it with 3 procs. True. Yeah, I gotta get that character there, for sure. And then as far as my PO Box is trash, bro. So we're trying to get these ones to reset right now. Working through. Haven't gotten enough wood circles today. I gotta do that. But as far as upgrades go, we've only unlocked 499 total boxes. This character hasn't used any. Once you get everything level 200, you could probably legit start alchemy farming. Yeah, I think that'll help a ton. Gets to the point where you can't press raise dead fast enough. And it automatically happens, right? The raise dead if you have it set to auto. It's one of these. Raise dead, yeah. Quickly force a reset. You're talking about the raise dead? Auto is too slow. I have to spam it yourself. Ugh. I don't like manually spamming Crosby. Oh, quickly force a reset. No, how do I quickly force a reset, Masher? Because everyone has told me that I have to wait the full day to do the resets, and I'm like, I hear people talk about doing like 200 level 6s in a day. How are they resetting multiple times in a day if you have to wait the full day to reset? I'm gonna grab another water while you answer that. Oh, I am so hungry, guys. Yeah, how do you quickly force a reset, Master? Let me know. If you already know, use Silver Pen to reset a shield and not complete the order to reset, then you already know the strategy. Yeah, but that takes a full day. That doesn't quickly reset. I guess that's quicker than waiting 56 days for the shields to run out. Yeah, you're right. I hear you. Yeah, you got to use the pen to remove the shield, and then you got to wait a day. But I always hear about people who are talking about, like, they got, like 200 attempts on the level 6 one in a day. Like, is there not a way to... Or are they just resetting after 200 instead of 100, and they're just saying, screw it? Because there's people who act like they do it every single day. I'm just trying to figure out how. You stop at 100, wait for daily reset. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, that's too funny. When you don't use a character, so you never unlock their statues. Oh, that's so sad. I love it. Oh, let me close this time wasters game. It was still running in the background. That's too funny. Oh, so disappointing that I got 54 of these. Oh, man. We'll make it work. Ow, my wrist. Glad you just got one for the slab. Yeah, let's see how my slab's doing. Excuse me. Yeah, still under 1,000. I thought we were just over 1,000. There's so much I haven't done on it. I've been so lazy with my slab. Oh, look. Marble is considered before Dreadlow. Molten UI, way too good to pass up. So Marble, the new bar, and Willow, the new log, those are all before the final objects. So they're considered worse than those. Yeah, I still don't have God Shards. But there's a ton of stuff that we're missing. We just never crafted a ton of the material and the gear, so it wouldn't really be too tough for us to get a vast majority of it. The party dungeon gear? Yeah, I mean, there's a very nice factor in that gear, Crosby. Whatever the strongest one you've picked up, it gives you all the previous gear items. Because, like, I've never run dungeon on any of my other character types and realized, oh crap, I've upgraded the weapon too far. I can't get the original weapons anymore. What am I going to do? And I went in and immediately it was fine. Absolutely fine. Yeah, auto loot is so helpful, Codex. You're right. You're right. Oh, by the way, Codex, are you you and Mita, sorry, Mita, are you and Mia waiting on me? I haven't gone over and checked Discord again in a minute. Yeah, okay. I'll be over in like 5 minutes. Might be. But yeah, guys, so as you can see, there's just certain things that I've skipped out on, like all the trophies from clearing all the worlds and such. Yeah, you guys are waiting? Okay, okay. But tons of stuff that would be easy to get, and then as far as this gear, it's really not too bad. I've never run it on my beginner before. That's funny. Oh wait, yes I have. Okay, yeah, I see the other fists. That's just the furthest we've gotten. You're here for the idle secrets. You're not. You should. This man. My buddy Codex just started playing like this week, guys. He's still on level 1, or not level 1, but world 1. This man getting the world 5 secrets right now. Oh, that's so funny. But yeah, as far as it goes, Master, my bubonic needs a lot of work still. It's just kind of been a lab rat for me, and it will be brought out for alchemy at some point. It's just not ready yet. Or maybe I'm not ready yet. I don't know. Let's get our guy back over to Board Beans, and that way tomorrow for the stream, you guys can see that we will have 20,000 there and basically have our void stuff unlocked and can work on new prints and everything like that. So we're going to go ahead and set this guy over here and just leave him here for now. As far as it goes, guys, I did plan on streaming longer today, but then I overslept by like 2 hours. Codex, Mia, and I are all going to go and play some Clue. On stream, that could be very cool as well. Lava sees everyone farming there, so he gave it a treat. Yeah, I was like, the tree actually looks kind of nice. On stream, it would be cool if we played the Clue, but at the same time, I think Codex and I are planning on recording this as well, which would mean that it's going to the YouTube channel. And we do try and not just, you know, repost whatever I'm live doing on YouTube. It doesn't really make sense. So we do make unique content specifically for YouTube. So if you want to check out both of our channels, feel free to do that, folks. Otherwise, have a wonderful night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Sorry for the sudden cutoff. I wasn't paying attention at the time, folks.